Hello. Is this thing on? Hi, friends. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. My hair is still a mess. I've not had the energy, friends. But yeah, hi, Sen, and hi, anyone who's lurking. I hope today is kind to you, and that you are kind to yourself. I went outside yesterday, and my body did not like it. In the slightest. And now I'm sore. I've had I've had an eye appointment yesterday, and it turns out that this bitch has poor quality tears. This bitch so poor they can't even afford quality tears. No. Apparently I have dry eyes because the tear layer consists out of several layers, and the outside is like an oily, fatty layer. As in, to make sure that the actual water layer, the moisturizing, doesn't immediately evaporate. That's non-existent for me, apparently. So whenever I blink within 2 seconds, that dissipates again, even though, yeah, like it's supposed to stay. So now I need to use a heat compress on my eyes every day for like 10 minutes and then massage and hopefully wake up the glands. But my eyes are very angry about that development. My eyes are very angry. My body is stiff and painful and sore because I swell up like a balloon from the heat and the sunshine. So yeah, no makeup for me today. Instead, I'm just gonna hop into Horizon and we'll do a bit of side quests and resource gathering and such while everyone slowly trickles in, because everyone usually, you know, I do my makeup the first half hour, sometimes we chat, and then at the first hour I hop into the game. But today I am pain. So I'm just gonna hop into the game, get used to the controls again, as per usual, and then we'll do a bit of side quests and things before we hop into the finale. There it is. Quests, yeah, because we got the singularity. We could just vibe and check out. There we go. Legacy's landfall? Where was that? Have I not found that? Oh, there. Yee. Oh, I see. I need to turn the volume up on my end. It depends from game to game. Like when I play Helldivers, I turn the volume way down of the channel that has my game sounds. But with Horizon, I can leave it at just 100%. But I forget to switch it back every now and then. Okay. Skirt. Also, there's a bunch of things here. Do you think we can visit them? I don't think I can swim over there, can I? Let's go to Legacy's Landfall. No worries, Sen. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you make something tasty for lunch. Also, I need my phone out here and visible because I am expecting a phone call sometime this week to get the confirmation that my new compression clothing is ready. Data corruption partial. To be a diviner is to be both deeply blessed and solemnly responsible. As scholars on the infinite wisdom of the ancestors, the commoners look to us for guidance. We must not forsake our duty to counsel them, however trivial their concerns and predicaments may seem to be. At its primer serve as a touchstone whenever they are in need of inspiration. If one is beset by fatigue or hunger, tell them to look for the spark Nikita Arendt, the ancestor who gave rise to our great empire. Through her wisdom, we overcame stagnation to live in abundance. If one is beset by malady or hardship, tell them to look to the healer, Song Jiao, the ancestor who defied notions of illness and death. Through her wisdom, we strive to push past our physical restraints and live in vigor. If one is beset by anxiety or trepidation, tell them to look to the protector, Eric Visser, the ancestor who embodied strength in uncertain times. Through his wisdom, we dominated our enemies to build a better future. If one is beset by envy or bitterness, tell them to look to the patron, Peter Chivumbe, the ancestor who advocated for transcendence and humanity. Through his wisdom, we stifled the dissension to form a society greater than the sum of its parts. If one is beset by apathy or hopelessness, tell them to look to the renewer, Data Corrupted. All right.
While I'm in landfall, I could search for the soldier I saved on the bridge.
Ah, I see. I forgot another thing. Boop. There we go.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but
right, I
I've
forgot
run my
that
requests
they
through every channel and I've
know
gotten
that
nowhere.
I'm.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
All right. No, another side quest here. I don't think I've been here often.
How? There's no way we can find our way back.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
She didn't want to say paranoid there, but
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
What if I told you I can use one of those sun wings to take me there?
You could do that?
Why not? She's an ancestor reborn. Anything is possible. The ship lies on an island east of here, past the fleet.
All right. Then that's where I'll go.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
an excuse to fly? An excuse to take the chicken wing?
I'm gonna need a sun wing to make it to this ship of theirs.
Or is that? Hell yeah, I was just talking about that. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Can I call it chicken wing here? Ah, one cannot enter this location.
While I'm here, I might as well tell that soldier what I found.
Your shoulder doing all right?
You're thinking of conquest?
Ah, yes.
You do remember how we lost half the flotilla?
Let's also do that.
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in landfall? And
Ooh, I
with the
like
living
this
ancestor?
outfit.
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you,
What are you
our
hiding?
search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on. let's go.
Adventure. Adventure. Oh, there you are. Go on then.
Are you sure you're all right?
No doubt. No doubt.
Although, sweetie, I'm supposed to be following you. That means you lead.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be. Terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Alright. See if my focus picks up anything here. Huh? Grapple points.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that thing.
Okay. I'm with you.
Has it? It hasn't seen us yet, has it? Okay, it has now. Never mind. I don't know if I still need parts of this one.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
There's a little cash up here.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Have I been here before and then
Look
couldn't
at this
find
place.
anything? Yes!
I always try to imagine what it must have been like.
These
back
are the
when old
ruins where I was
ones
like,
were
okay, there's absolutely
less of a climb,
nothing
I
here. I
guess.
thought there would be more.
Come on, let's check the upper
It was
floors.
indeed quest related. Aha!
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But
Oops.
this is actually kind of fun.
Parkour! If I didn't suck at it. There we go. Third time's a charm.
There. The console.
Ah,
Must have
yes.
been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Yay! To climb a skyscraper.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Yeah. I mean, is there a place for two on a Sunwing?
So
You sh-
what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Oh, yay. Okay. Ah, I already see that. And a campfire. Oh, I've been here before and then I couldn't scale it either.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
Yeah, although you might not want to stand. Okay. Or you do. Peace.
Up we go.
No, I need you to go. Come on, Aloy. Up. There we go. A piece?
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
I mean, she actually has me convinced, you know?
Pull that.
Yes, you can. There we go. Okay.
How are we going to get across?
Like
Well,
this?
that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Flintox. Frost and frost. Oh. Okay. Here. Yeah, there we go. That's the ladder I saw the other day.
Glintox. I only have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Well, where's the fun in that?
I'll hit it from here! Really hurt them!
Yeah, I took the one out, so... I know, Alba. You're doing great, sweetie. Don't worry about it.
Now! That fire should damage it!
Uh-huh.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthox are the worst.
Eh.
Up this way.
Peace.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Yep, just don't look down.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Exactly.
Right. Of course. Super
There's the tower.
easy.
Should be able to cross over. But we
That
are going
doesn't
to have
sound
to
good.
jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
There we go.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
God damn it,
Make sure
Alva.
Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
What does this say? Brenda, IT security useless! Look, it's a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is. Next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I got locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. Add by founding date, month and year. There. Happy now, you IT security morons.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
I would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month
Don't think
of the
that's
year.
it.
Nope. I misclicked. Oh my god. Let's try that again.
So the got it.
There we go.
So the
If I had known I
was
could do this with numpad from the start, that would have been a lot easier. But
oh
well.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be
Not
able to
for
pull the rubble
long.
out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Ooh. That's where I came from. There was goodies. Oh, down here. Loot sense is tingling, yes. Oh, where does that lead? Aha! This way.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Alright. No, come on.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Oops. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
I want to go back because there was that I could open. I don't think I can do that from here. No. Okay. And further up and up and up. Excuse me. Rude. What do you mean I didn't grab onto that? Alright, here we go again. It's just a programmed animation to be like super dramatic. Turns out I didn't really need that, but oh well. Where did you? That's odd. She didn't grab onto that. That's probably too high to skill from here. Yeah. Boo. Aloy, are we going to be fighting the controls again every step of the way today? Is that how it is? Because I'm not sure I'm a fan. You won't go up from here. Okay, so you drop. But you don't... Why did you think I wanted to be here?
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Okay. Ah. Yeah. All right. And now you grab on. Okay, well then. I should be able to jump back and jump on that. All right. Okay. But it's back here. Maybe I can see it better once it's daytime. Ah, there's another grapple point up there. Okay.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Okay, there's another grapple point there. There. Okay.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
And finally.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Oh, and a campfire. Thank fuck. Okay.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Made it!
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their
So
construction
40
projects.
to
The Dragonfly 6 was their most
25
successful model.
6.
Huh.
Hi!
Wonder if my focus can show
Hey,
me
what
anything.
was that? Yes, that would be nice. Oh, that's so that's kind of sweet, really.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
I love.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Thank you. Look at the cozy.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Ah.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Maybe my focus can help here. That did it!
There we go. You fully returned. Welcome
I
back.
can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Oh, there it is.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Hey.
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
All right. Can I call? Yeah, I can. Snatch me up. Let's see if I remember how to fly this thing. To accelerate.
Careful!
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Ooh, a ship. More ships. A tower. Do you think I can land on any of those? Yeah, you did. The vault should still be up. Huh? Fish. I need fish right now. Oh, you're just hovering? This is so cool.
Machines. Better be careful. I can get them on my side.
There's more machines? There's like Glyn talks, probably.
A wrecked Quinn ship. Must be the one Harriam and Christia were on.
Yeah, I absolutely do. This is what I've been working towards the entire game. And now I can fly!
Let's save the extra stock for later. Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
It'll come to me. Apparently I already found it. Alright. But there's stuff here. Down below, huh? Ooh. Of course. The one I shot. Now the question is, can it snatch me out of the water? Whee! All right. Oh god, can I do combat on this thing? Hold up. Nope, don't look like it. Alright, bye. Is there anything on these? Doesn't look like it. Not really. Okay. Excuse me?
Purge water won't do me any favors.
Oh,
here.
of course! Of course Nessie is here. Up. Nope. Alright then, you go uppies.
Into the fray?
No. Up. Hey, buddy. There we go. Now, where is Nessie? All right. Wait. What else is... Oh. The snap maw. Okay. Well then. Hey, like, will you move and jump and all of those things, please? Or, you know, not. Another one. Oh, it'll come around.
Reload, then fire.
No, can't reach her from here. All right. Nope. Now where did I kill that Tide Ripper? Because I would very much like those components. Because that is a snap maw. Where did Nessie go? Oh, look at that. Little data log. Data corrupted. Tells me that the situation with North Star is worse than has been reported and there's going to be a major shakeup at Faz. The Ramses project is going to be shut down, that much seems certain. You should expect a reshuffle of the exec team and a new set of priorities for the push into the military contracts. We should also take a hard look at shorting all of the affected companies. Not just Faz and Vox, but also Infertel and Data Corrupted. All right.
Move along now.
Oh, it was still waiting for me there. There it is. Clip through the ceiling. Of course it has. Hey, moonfish, 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 moonfish. I need your innards. What do I need? Skin. Need your skin. Hey, nice. I can upgrade this armor. Sweet. Oh, moonfish. Come on, certainly you can swim faster than a fish, Aloy. Come on. There we go. More bone. Dang it. Oh, currents. Is there another Tide Ripper around? Or is the game just making sure I don't swim to the parts I'm supposed to fly to? Probably. Like how the fish seems unaffected by the currents. Yeah, okay, definitely the game telling me, get back there! Fine. Fine, be that way. Oh boy, no, 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 no. Right, the compartment I wanted to check out. Car. Apparently not an amphibian. Ancient chimes. There we go. All right, I need 3 moonfish skin. Great. Floating cart. Yeah, don't worry about it. I think we might have found Atlantis. Game, why do you hate me so? Why do you keep giving me the fish bone when I need the skin? Two. We'll get there eventually. Wasn't there something? There. Huh. No compartment in that car. Nothing? Wow. That just gave me no resources. Alright then. Floating cash. There we go. No, I need to go that way, so I might as well check out this one. It doesn't say there's anything in there, so maybe I can't get in there.
Better shake off this wet.
Wet! Alright then. Ooh, lobster shell. Lobster. Lobster. Boop. Lobster. Oh.
I can grab this for my stash later.
Sweet. New Atlantis, yes. Or maybe even new Atlantis at that time. Who knows? Who knows?
There you are, on the mend already. Absolutely. Hey, about you. We're okay, right?
A stomach lined is a muscle strengthened.
You ready for guard duty?
Make way! What was that?
I should focus on the task.
Your shoulder doing all right?
The ancestor has returned.
Oh. Also C61, Exons 9, KIA 41, Barbarians 21, Machines 20, Sickness and Malnutrition 11, Executed 7, and Censored 4. Dare I say suicide?
By the
Maybe.
ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
The ancient
It might have what we
fleet?
need.
What ancient fleet?
Am I gonna go for
When we
a little
abandoned
fly
our
again?
ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators.
So I'll
He
go.
needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Diviners to record and interpret these events.
Waterproof batteries? This one's closer. Also there is a workbench nearby. Let me upgrade this armor. Stormbird, great. Soon you do a corporate takeover and dethrone the CEO and have your own clan. Yes. But I don't think either I or Aloy wants that. Oh, you have a new coil. Great. Okay. Weave. Yeah.
When we return home, how will we explain what happened here?
Sunwing side. Is there no? Okay, well, let's go here.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Huh. Well, why don't I take my own? Hey, buddy. Let's go uppies. Uppies.
On Scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Better check for the relic.
It's gonna cost me all my healing berries, but I made it. And something's just blending in with the rest of them.
In this case, plasma. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me.
Just sending you an email,
Give it back to
Alva.
Jomar, along with the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was with Horus must have met a similar fate.
Do do do. Don't worry about me. You don't see me. I don't need any of your parts for quests or anything, and I don't think there's much more to get here. Oh, no, I do. Okay. I do need to find the scouts. Alright then. I mean, I don't need, but I want to. There's a dead watcher.
Got it.
I'll go to the beach then, I guess. That's two of them on my side. Look at the baby. It's a good chicken.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
Oh.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
Where are you, though? You're behind that thing. I'm not coming near you. Nuh-uh. No,
Most of
thank
the
you.
Scouting party. Looks like they were ambushed by machines. Horus must have escaped to the tower. Too bad machines got him there instead.
There you are. Come here. There we go. I wanna have a look around these houses here, or at least this ruin. Yeah, that's the rest of the scouting party. Nothing? Nothing? Alright then.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Alright. The good news is I found your brother. The bad news is he didn't make it.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there.
Ooh.
Actually, why don't you give this a
Alright.
try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
I too wish I had a magnet in my spine that I could just attach things to. Obtain all weapon classes. Excuse me, what did I get then? Canister, oh, elite canister rope caster. Alright. What else do you got? Rip steel shredder gauntlet. Rip and tear. Hold up. Aerial enemy damage. Okay. Alright.
I hope that'll be useful.
Canister rope has a special type of rope
be
cast.
glad
Instead
to
of firing
forge
ropes, they
any
use
weapons you
canister
need.
harpoons. Can attach elemental canisters to machines. Oh. Can be detonated with an arrow in the same elemental type to create a large elemental explosion. Huh. It'll be shot at full draw in order to attach to armor. Huh. Okay, well... that sounds like something that would be very useful at higher difficulties, but not for me. Alright, friends, I need to do a quick BRB.
Are you sure you're alright?
So, I'm gonna leave you with some music and a bit of words. I hope I won't be long, but never know. Alright, use this time to grab some hydration, maybe grab a snack. Take care of yourself, and I'll be right back. Right, thank you for your patience. I return. Let's jump back into the game, shall we? There we go. Right, that is the main quest. I don't think I'm ready to start that one just yet. Oh, I almost forgot about this quest. I got this one fairly early on in the game, and that's how I knew we'd have a flying mount. Now that I actually have one. You suck at words? No, it's very hard to do it by yourself. Truly. But yeah, now I have a flying mount. I can actually get up there. Oh! I'm still learning how to fly this thing. Peace.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Oh, hey, buddy. I need your resources. Can I interest you in some acid, maybe? I'm so sad I can't ride this one. Hey.
You better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of freak, one more bit of armor, lodged in the machine.
That's a small valuables cache. All right.
Check what my focus sees, maybe. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Yeet! I like the way it snatches you up in the talons. And just goes, alright, yep! Yeah, no, the way it just grabs you and then chucks you up and then has you like sit on its back is just, oh, it's fantastic. Boop. I mean... Oh, is it not flying overhead? Oh, because it can't land in a settlement. That's rude. I wanted to show off. To the Sky Clan, like imagine.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility. Honor and strength.
Nice. Oh, repair the armor, huh? That's a bit of shopping while we're here. We don't really have much.
Not bad. There's a weapon over there I've had my eye on, but...
Dire? Maybe.
Stand strong.
Forgot the lessons of the Ten.
Yeah, because this one I have boop, in green now currently. Which I like better than the original one, but I'm a sucker for green anyway. Greens and blues.
I'll have to train hard for the next march. I'm sure there'll be no one as prepared as you. Aloy! Well met. We heard what you did at the Grove. He's been bragging about his climbing partner everywhere we go.
What are you two up to?
Penta is finally getting his soldier's mark inked.
Rocco's here to be a witness.
It'll be an honor to watch you try not to yelp in pain.
I'm glad to see you're getting the recognition you deserve.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aww, bless him. We did indeed help him with the climb. I think I quite like the face paint still. Right. Repair the armor that way.
Inking always takes a while. Then I'll wait.
What's with the acrobatics? Armor? Wear it with her blessing.
Ooh.
Trade the champion.
Wait, does that mean I have that armor now? Oh, it does. Nice. Right, the ancient shipwreck site. There was a campfire right here.
Your blade be bright.
Ah, yes. I haven't done that one yet. And then do a quick save. Hello, chicken. There you are. Let's go. Unknown. Oh. Oh. You're so pretty.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Ah. Yeah, I have a feeling where I need to go. Yeet! Alright, chicken, we're going up. Can I get safely down here? I can. Okay. There's another. And there's a ladder. Yeah, I know, chicken.
Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Uh-huh. Oh, come on, game. Let me have this. Aha. Oh! Okay. You know what? Sure. Stay here. Yes, yes. Oh, baby. Look, it's sunbathing.
That did it.
There we go.
There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Ooh. Come on, bud. I'm up here.
Here we go.
Immediately in the saddle? Sweet. Where is that? Mechanic of this piece is very nice. It's pretty cool, yeah. Ooh, I've not been there. Isle of Spires. It also means I got to check up on the bridge because there's some green shine. You should actually look at the terrain and the work they put into it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's there. Yeah. Also, Sen, have you seen this? Barrel! Yes. Bonk.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay, wow. Wow. The noises are so cute, yes. Chicken. So that one's chicken wing, and the other one's chicken.
Keepsake and a message
Hee.
from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Precious. Hi. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go, chicken wing? Chicken wing's ready. All right then. Pick me up. And... Oh, okay. Well, let's do it that way then. Oh, buddy. The way you just slide over. All right. Uppies. Uppies on the way. Oh. Hello. Is that a storm bird? I'm not close enough to scan it yet. Yep. Most definitely. It won't let me get higher than this. Can I use this perch? The Stormbird was using it.
To the ground.
Where'd it go? Oh, hi! Didn't see you there. Well done, buddy. Now what? I think I'm supposed to be. Oops.
Up we go.
What this? That's an energy. Oh, hi, buddy. Where am I? Lol? Okay, there we go. Alright then. Now. Horus energy cell. I'm going to need these for the final battle, don't I? You still around, bud? There we go. Now I cheesed my way up here before. Because there's a green shine slab somewhere. Clearly not up there. There. Oh, I was so close before. Now, do you have a perch here for me, or am I supposed to... What do you expect me to do here? Alright. I go through here? Yes. That's that one done. All right. Where is that? Ah, unknown campfire. Gotcha. Well, looks like I'm flying there. Oh no, what a shame. Anyway, pick me up. Hell yeah. Chicken wing. Let's see. So we're looking for ancient shipwrecks. What's that island off there? These. Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh! Yeah, okay. Let's find you a perch. Can I perch you up here? No, but you can sit here, right? Here we go.
Fine for now.
Baby. Yeah, alright, that's an ancient ship, alright. There's also a slaughtered spine there, which I'm a little less happy about. There it is. Uh-huh. I also hear the faint glimmer of green shine. There. I think.
That antenna might have the sensor unit Harriam and Christia need. Plasma won't hurt it much.
Wrong button! Wrong button! Put me down! Put me down! Put me down! Put me down! Dang it. I have to climb all the way back up there.
Antenna's broken. No intact sensor unit. But might be worth looking for batteries.
Mayhaps. Oh. Further down. Okay. Sorry, friends. I need to be right back again. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's hop back into the game. Hi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, but yeah. Eh. I am sore, but I'm okay, actually. I'm just, you know, physically. My body does not disagree with the things I enjoy. Thank you for the lurks and drive safe. See you soon.
I should take a look.
I'm doing some side quests, just to tie up some things before I head. Ooh, green fragment. An antenna. But that one was damaged. Yeah, I'm looking for antenna now. Side quests are live. I know. There's so many in this game. There's so much to do.
Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
Yeah, but I already checked that. And you said the antenna was broken. But I need to be in that part then. Okay. And this part. How are you today, Pri? It's really warm in here. Oh, in here and just, you know, here in general.
Battery.
Battery! In...
Arium said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere.
Can I see it on the map? That would be too easy, wouldn't it? That's a building. That's a building. This is a bunch of dark. Let's go there. These are buildings. These are buildings. Yeah. Okay. Alright, had a string of bad brain days. Oh no. Sending you all the spoons and hugs if you want them. Bad brain days are rough. I've had a couple of those as well. But the horrors persist, but so do we, right? We gotta, you know? As I said to a friend yesterday when I was feeling metal! There are tyrants whose graves I need to piss on that haven't been buried yet. Oh, come on. Does that mean there's another Nessie around? Probably. That's a shipwreck there. Alright. And a few Tyrants' graves to practice on. Yes. The Thatcher statue is a public urinal. Yeah. Come on, game, let me have this. Game's like, eat shit. Can you pluck me out of here? Thank you. Alright. A lot of concrete. Gotcha.
There. Sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christie need to fix the gyro compass.
Alright. Can you sit? No? Okay. Fine. Go on then.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
You know?
That ship's in rough shape.
Can I... May I... Hello?
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
Oh, hello critters.
Just need one more of these. Another battery.
Hey, buddy. Since it's a bit finicky about landing, so the rappel down and rope. Yes. Maybe.
Now to find that sensor unit.
Yeah, that is a piece. They are. I do like them though, and their little critter sounds.
No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
I'm just a piece of kelp.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Ah, damn.
Looks like their sensor unit was taken out. But they were trying to reach other ships. And my focus picked up the coordinates. If there's more wrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Which is, of course, on the other side of the island. Okay. I like to think that the Sunwings just are very strong-willed, as they say.
With a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Oh boy. Excuse me. Oh, and you took my thing out. What if I just don't want to? What then? What if I just don't want to?
Down it goes.
Oh, you're hiding there, are you? Okay. Come here. Oh.
Okay. I
Sweet.
should be able to check out the antenna now.
It's a very good stealth counter. You just set them on fire. Just set them on fire. Ooh, grapple point there? Yes. Okay.
Is this easy?
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Not glide.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harriman and Christia need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost a starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Ramming speed!
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Nope. Nope, it sure isn't. It sure is not. Just ran out of coffee. Dang it. Valuables, valuable. Meh. Quick save. And then return here.
There you are, on the mend already.
Oh, not what I wanted. I twitched and then accidentally pushed the dodge button.
I found what you need.
I'm fine.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Nice.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Completed 2 flying mod quests. Hey, sweet. Right, this side quest, and then I think we're ready to continue the main quest. I'm lost. There. Yeah, in the dark especially. Yeah, definitely. Like, just boop him. Just boop him with a bit of fire, a bit of arson for visibility. Hello. Don't mind me parkouring through your humble little village. Parkour.
How can you say that?
I only meant.
No, I have to find him.
Parkour.
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneira? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me... It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
All right. There was also something I needed to do here. Whee! Bonk. Face first into the pole. Kersplat.
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
I could fly out to sea to search for those raiders.
Oh, look, I draw a straight line. Okay. Wait. Ugh. How far do I have to swim? There we go. Pick me up. Eee. Meow.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
Death from above!
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down on that rocky outcrop.
Yeet!
Ugh, water in my boots.
Can I talk to you, or hello? Do I hello?
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were troops knocked, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Okay. If you want to be emo like that, girly pop, you do you.
The raft's smashed. That raider won't be able to use it to escape from here.
Come on, chicken wing. Let's fucking go.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Queen. I better take care of them.
Have I been here? I have been here. Yes, that's where the ship was. Alright. Is that another storm bird? I really don't feel like fighting a storm bird, chat. I'm gonna go here and find ourselves a nice tower to perch on now. Peace. Did I didn't get that drone yet here, did I? Stormbirds are fine. Not. I did get this drone. I didn't get this whole mess here yet.
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Yay! Okay. Not the metal thunk.
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land and fight.
Find a place to land, huh? Not what I wanted. Up here. Up. Up. Forward. Down.
I can't let these fugitives escape.
The fuck? Ah. Excuse me. Oh. Aloy, could you stop getting stun locked, please? That would be fantastic.
What's Nora doing here?
Can I just kick him? Like, Sparta, kick him off this fucking tower, please? Where are you? There.
Now we can finish her.
What do you mean we? It's just you. And I shot you in the foot. Come here. Why can I not draw from here? What is this bullshit? Hello?
Push her off the tower. You're not leaving here.
You mean you're not leaving here? Or are you?
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again, or anyone else.
All right. Yes, yes, birdie bird. How'd you get up here anyway? And why?
Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it.
Item already
Might as well
owned.
take what's here.
All right. Throwing shit through walls is not cool, right? Tried calling while gliding already? No. Oh. Yeah, probably. It's just weird, you know?
A rush of air.
I can't even sell it or anything, but alright. Dang it. I've been having a lot of discussions with Aloy today about climbing and things. I tried to climb a tower with Alva, and I just kept falling down because Aloy was just like, nope, nope, no, I want to go this way. I will not grab onto the nearest grapple point, thank you very much. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Hunting camp. This must be where Fenira confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. Let's see where this leads. A claw strider. And a lot of traps. Good timing with plasma. I must be Goroka. I better help him.
Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come. Let's speak.
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. I just don't use traps.
You fight like you're Tenakth, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Fenira asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands.
Okay.
Come.
And?
We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
Okay. Ooh, speedy old man. Good for you. Good thing you don't set off your own traps, huh?
We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years? Regala's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Ambush! SkyClan has found us!
What?
No, not them. Stalkers! I was so sure they... Never mind.
Oops.
We have to get to the squad.
Are
you alright, old man?
Not all there. This isn't looking good.
Sweet. Free stealth generator.
Quiet now. We're almost there.
As we keep running.
J Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late. Goroka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm
Yeah.
Aloy. Phaneira asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked.
Yeah.
This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Poor man.
Yes. My squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Oh, man.
Phaneira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Goroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
Yeah.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult.
Yeah, that's a mood.
I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Phaneira?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope? No.
I mean, she
But look what I've
knows.
gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Yeah.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I should scan the memorial tracks. leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
Yeah. Maybe some machine took it? Yeah.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
Oh shit, hit a weak spot. Sweet.
More clamberjaws.
More? Oh boy. Hi.
Victory!
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
Okie dokie. I'll pick up the salvage here, if you don't mind.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. Got the marker. Now to give this back to Goroka.
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, buddy.
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
Yeah, but when
Alright.
does it come back?
I'll head back to the village and let Fanira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
You should not be alone. It's a very bad idea.
Well, at least I can tell Fanira why Goroka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then. David Glyden?
But where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Fanira. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
This is so sweet. My feelings.
Please, accept this.
My
Your deeds here,
feelings.
what you've done for Phanera, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Honor and strength. You're not concentrating.
Aww. Alright. That leaves no more side quest chat. You know what that means. Time to head back to base. Meow. Do a proper save before I start, though. Ugh.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Oh, hey, look at that. Supplies. I don't think I can upgrade anything. Oh! Nice silence. There's one upgrade that two upgrades that I don't have that. Fire Claw and the Scorcher. That's alright. He's quite alright. I'm not sure I'm ready, Chad, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Yeah, I'm still missing these two, but that's alright. No, I think this is it. And I'll probably get some form of warning like, this is it, are you sure? Oh no, she just did the verbal one? Alright.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
Let's fucking do this.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure.
The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top.
The Stinger.
But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
Bring on the chickens.
When you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Still don't trust him.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
They're so precious to both of them, in like completely different ways, but yeah. This is fine. Let's have a chat with everyone.
Did you see Katala's new armor? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. By the way, we should probably discuss the Sons of Prometheus. You know, since we've both been looking into them. If you have time, obviously.
I'll take any information I can get.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks.
Varl.
Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala.
Just one,
Ursa,
huh? A whole barrel
Blossom,
still count as one?
How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're
Hell
up for it.
yeah.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. I discovered an Osram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
Yeah, we already knew
They're
this.
familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them.
Well, I could have the Vanguard check chain scrape. in
Yeah, we
case
already
they're
did
ruining it,
this.
But if they are...
Yeah.
Hold on. You came looking for me in Meridian, so does that...
You...
if an... That... Yeah, I've been...
Yeah, we already had this conversation. Why did you mention that we should talk about them? That's odd. Let's have that drink.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Is he intimidated by me? That's adorable.
Oh.
We kind of need the drinks for that drink, Aaron.
So,
Ooh, shiny
how did Ursa
tankard.
escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe.
Oh,
Ursa
goodness.
said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Aw, they're so cute together. Can I not make them kiss?
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
Do we not have time for that with the world ending and all? Oh, Aloy.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
Another you say, I would have loved to have Aaron tell lots of stories until he or both pass out drunk and have Aloy set in state. Yeah.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Yeah, let's hope so. Alva!
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right. Oh, and I wanted to give you this, for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva.
Aw.
I'll put it to good use.
Precious.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best.
Is she your
We
girlfriend?
used to be rivals at the academy.
Is it enemies to
I
lovers?
hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love.
Yeah,
We became very
good for
close,
you.
and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Good for you.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment.
True.
I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Elva's so precious.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
I love her. And the outfit, too. Oh, obtained Utara Protector, excuse me. Ooh, is that Zoe's outfit? Sorry, I forgot my camera was off because I've been doing cutscene to cutscene. No, not quite, but it is really cool. Can I upgrade that?
So,
Might as well talk to Silence, I guess. Oh, I've run out of small machine cores, huh? It was so nice and find so much strength, right?
you return.
Fine, I guess I'll talk to you.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
You're a snake and I don't trust you.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Yeah, goodbye.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one?
Oh, shit!
Guess even you can change, Silence.
Feels good to throw shade at that piece of shit.
We need to get Silence weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle. I promise.
Talk to Alva.
Without it, there's no payback.
Hey, Katala.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned. but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know.
We've
when I can
already
make my way there.
done that? Or did you make a new arm? We've already done that. Okay, you're just... It's a little weird. You could have skipped those voice lines if you saw that I completed a quest, but... Okay.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
That's so sweet. Excuse me. My feelings.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
My feelings. Ah, yes, another one I trust as much as far as I can throw her.
Would you like to continue our chat?
Oh. Okay, bye.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
'Cause you just want to bang. Yes.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
Yeah, we will. We definitely will, Aloy. Don't you worry about that. Am I talk to everyone now? Am I missing someone? It still says it's optional to talk to my companions. Talk to you. Talk to Zoe. Talk to you. Talk to you.
Just you wait, Far. They're taking those space lugs down.
It's my room.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold
Forgot about
steel.
you.
And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of claw striders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
She's such a ray of sunshine.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Osirama Sera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hakaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
I'm touched. There we go. Now I've talked to all of them. Can't say the last one was a very enlightening conversation, but you know, at least I talked to everyone. Time to head out.
Thought those looked like snow clouds.
Do they now, Aloy? What gave it away? The snow falling down? Alright, quick save. Boop.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Alright.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Can it wait until I've stopped the world from
Enrichment Center
ending?
is required to
Hello!
remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Thank you for the sub! Hi Maxine, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. 27 months, holy butts, that's such a long time. Alright, so the rendezvous point's on the other side of the map. You know, it must be Tuesday, your eyes changed color again. It does that, yeah. No, it's been bleached for a little while, but I haven't made it blue yet. I haven't had the energy. But yeah, it was time. It needed bleaching, and it needs the blue. When I have time and energy. You know how it goes. I would like to use the campfire, please. Thank you. Lovely, thank you. Alright, before I go here, I'm gonna do a very quick BRB, very speedy. Actually, no, looking at ads starting in 4 minutes, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start those early, leave you with some words and some music while I do a bio break and grab a snack, and then we'll hop into the finale, question mark? All right. Let's do that, yeah? All right, I return. Perfect. Nice. Heh. Oh, helps if I spell it right. Lol. It was right there, and I couldn't even spell it right. Nice. Ooh, try again now that you're unlocked. There we go. Ooh, nice. Because of course. Hey, well done. We're saving this for the next break, alright? Because it's time to hop back into the game. Hey, there we go. Alright, I want to go here. There we go. I think it's going to be another cutscene, and that's called the Companions. If you proceed past this point, you'll be locked into singularity and open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Yes, I am aware. No way back!
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
So many outfits in this game. Who was even making all the fabric? All the different clans that we go to. This one's the Karja Elite. That I dyed green.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Ooh, I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
The sparkly outfit, it would make a great cosplay, yeah. You mean Tilda's iridescent one, or the one that Aloy's wearing right now?
There's the launch.
I don't have the body to wear a skin
That
tight
plane
suit like
offers a
that.
little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Not that your body type should ever let you stop, like, ever let it stop you from doing what you love, right? I just know that I wouldn't feel
Erend,
comfortable
you're
in
with
it.
me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right? As long as you hold up your end. We will. See you soon. Be careful. Let's go.
You look like a Ferrero Rocher in cellophane. Oh my god, twinning! So would I. We
Get to
could
the
be
launch tower
twinning.
as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
And we would look fabulous and you know it. Hello, husband. Thank you for waiting.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Oh. Where?
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Plasm? Plasm.
There. Prime the plasma.
That's the weak spot. I heard that crunch from here.
Thanks, buddy. Would you mind helping me out? Oh, I really don't like the green, golden stuff, whatever.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Yeah, I think we got him.
I think you're right.
How dare you push me off a cliff like that? So inconsiderate. Good thing you're dead, piece of shit. But yeah, look at that. Spider poop.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Gross.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Yes, it's gross. So up where, Aaron? Oh, there's a Ravager cannon. Huh. Oh, there you are.
We should move on.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where I need to go. You said back up there, but... Up there, then. Or... through here? Like, what do you... Ah! There's something here. Okay.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I can call my Sunwing if I want.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
What's that?
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
You could climb down here. Or swim.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry.
Sure. You're such a big baby! I'm just trying to find my way out of the water now. I might have made an oopsie. Alright, so I do need to go here. Fine. Oh, you're coming back for me? Oh, you big teddy bear, you.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
You haven't done a cosplay or fancy dress custom in years, rather than house party stop during COVID lockdown? Yeah, fair. There is one in, I mean, there's several coming up. But there's one in June that I might attend.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
It's like
Better than any Oseram.
more a convention type thing in the Netherlands, which is quite nice. There's also one in September that I'd love to attend again. But I've had some financial setbacks this year, as I'm sure many of us have, because I sure wish we weren't living in historically interesting times right now, but yeah. What do you do?
Tired yet?
Yep.
But we'll see.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Shut this metal flower down.
Oh,
we're through.
You know what else I found out recently, Max?
This'll help.
That there's a LARP event in the UK for hobbits. And I've never done a LARP, and I'm not sure if I would be like any good at it. But it does sound fun. It does sound fun to be a hobbit. Yeah, be a. I don't know the letters since Jerry last year.
That Stormbird carcass.
I'm not
should
sure
get us
what
over
that saying
Stormbirds.
means. If I'm honest,
But I guess, yeah,
I think
dead
it's
one's handy enough.
the language barrier. Let's get
remember the
into
good old
growing
days
those
when
toe hairs.
only
Oh, I
worry
haven't
was
shaved
whether
my
the
legs for
Meridian would be
years. I think we're
destroyed.
good.
You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
If that grosses you out, chat, you're in the wrong place.
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
Ah, two of them.
Yeah, that's gonna blow.
Oh, three! Three!
Going for stealthy.
Wow! Well, you reload the fucking thing.
Aloy! That's the quick way to take it down. Get clear of the blast.
Oh, it worked.
Much better. I think that's all of them. At least. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Yeah, fine. Okay, this is not the way I need to go. I did a little body out of the constant this fighter. Yeah. I can see that. I used to have that
Up this
on
rock.
top of my sensory issues with body hair as well. But ever
We're gonna
since
have to climb
I
around this corner.
realized
Well, I'll try
that
not to
I'm
complain.
non-binary, it's surprisingly less of an issue.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Aw, buddy.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight
Hit
at
it
once,
again.
that's for sure.
Smash! Got it. Not fear. It'll do.
You shoot like an Utaru, Aloy!
There we go. Fixed it!
Come on, up the slab.
You,
Aloy,
piece.
Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
Oh no.
I'm not doing anything. Beta
In danger.
She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh boy. Bring in the chickens! Oh, holy
I
shit.
think you got their attention.
Hell yeah.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Oh, hell yeah. Wee stuck whackins. Oh shit. Hello?
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Where the fuck am I going? I mean, okay, well, around apparently. Run, run, baby, run, run. Peace. A piece? A piece? Oh, okay. You had a little slab of sandstone sticking through your ribs there, Aloy. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Down here?
Big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Leave it here. Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy. that's gonna blow.
Aaron, don't walk through my line of fire, you piece of dumbass. Like, I love you, you big dummy, but please. Affectionately, get out of my line of fire.
Let's smash these machines. Come on, let's cross over.
Oh.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it. This way.
Big jump.
You got this. Yeah, there you are, see?
To the right, I think.
Sounds about right.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
As if this is actually a timed event, please.
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Oh, hey, Regala.
Back down.
It's gonna explode.
Yeah?
Oh! Oh! Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Hanger.
Whoa.
What?
Look at all this Zenith.
Look at all them chickens. It can be a full dumbass, not just a piece. Truth. Still love him though.
Let's go.
Oh, gross.
This way, demon! Ah!
Oh, she's gonna get the heroic end she wanted, isn't she? Oh yeah.
This is the death I was promised.
There we go.
Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Yep, absent chat, indeed. Oh. I have a... Manny, are you okay? There's a very dramatic void on the floor. I'm not sure if I can... If you can see him. No, not really. He's down there. Hold up. Yeah, I'm talking about you. See if I can get my camera settings up. Hugs to the void. Welcome back home, Sin. Can I? No, because he's right out of frame. He's right. I can't pick up my camera because I'll mess with the settings, but there. All right. No, he's dramatically flopped on the floor. He's been in the... Yes, you. Are you just meowing? Do you want cuddles? Money? Meow. He's stretching out and then showing his belly, but with this void, it's a trap. With his brother, it's not a trap. Baldy loves belly rubs, but Money's a little claw trap. Aren't you, buddy? Aren't you, buddy? Yes. Anyway, back to the drama. At least she got the death. Yeah, exactly.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's
Oh,
bold.
fuck you, Silence.
You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Why is everything bleeding gold? Has Valen been here? Look at that. I'm pretty sure Valen bleeds gold. Like this. Look at that. Can we stab saw this just as a treat? Yes, I hope so. I fucking hope so. I hope so. I hope that he gets crushed. Like CO did. The laundry machines run around. Did we bust in on wash day? Probably. Yeah, we busted in on also companion cubes. I think not just wash day, but I think we blew up the hangar that was the laundry bay. Which is why there's no casualties. They have machines do it for them. Just be his fabulous seeping out? Or do you think he had a good time here instead then? Prompt. Oh, nice. Look at all those floating pieces of shit.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
I'd say so, yes. Oh, you're still floating though. Dreadwing! Batman's here.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Can I not just fly? Can we not just call in the chickens? Can we? Banhammer! Oh, she dual-wielding cannons, huh? Good for her.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Why can't you fly me there? Why can I not use a chicken to fly there? Answer me, game! Beta print is a new one. I should listen. Get me a Stormbird. Okay? Get me a Stormbird. It's a quest. You can't just call in the Eagles. Listen. The Eagles should have flown them to Mordor. Why couldn't they have just taken the ring? Okay? Answer me.
I gotta get to the top of the
Logistic
tower
nightmare.
and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Die, my Saint filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
All right.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Oh, hi, Eric. Boss fight it is, huh? Piece of shit.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Nice knife you have there. I bet it would look great between your ribs. Rude.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
All right, keeping this bitch at arm's length. What do you? Okay. Well.
Felt that, didn't ya?
There's nowhere to hide.
Take that!
Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Yeah, I need to get out of.
Taking you down.
There you go. Piece of shit. Get speared, idiot.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
Good for you. Well done, Zoe.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue
Can't
your
even
sister.
loot this son of a bitch.
I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
What if I want the blade to attach to my spear? God damn it. I'm denied. Get a personal grudge? Yeah. He's the one that killed Varl, her partner.
Better take the lift.
Why is everything oozing gold? Look at that
Looks like the
spine.
machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It's just a style choice, you know? On. There we go. No, you know what? How about you grab this one instead?
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks.
Ah, up there. Okay.
I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left
peace.
then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
Nemesis? Gold is prettier than Grey Goo. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose they have the time and the money to, you know, create this. What was it, 1,000 years? Wrong video game soundtrack, it's fine.
I'm almost there.
No, 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 no! Aloy, you piece of shit! Aloy, why are you like this? I'm almost there. Jumps to her death. I've been having these discussions with Aloy the entire day.
I'm coming, Beta.
There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. A piece? A piece? A piece? A piece? Hey, look, and then it turns into goo stairs. Golden goo stairs. Oh, that's gross. That was surprisingly easy.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
It all looks so decadent, though. Look at those chairs.
Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh. I do really like the aesthetics, yeah. It would be fun to have the character respond to, you know, the player talking shit.
Vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them.
Aliens?
It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see Tilda found you. She sure did. Is this where you betray us, Tilda?
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better.
Oh.
Spectre Prime, to me.
Yeah, I mean, he's letting all the backstabby people and then left to rot. Nice going, FC. Yeah.
You can't win.
Oh, God. What is this mech suit from hell? Tilda, we need to have a conversation about consent. Yeah, see, if you say you're only trying to help people, but you do not take their boundaries and wishes into account, you're not helping people. You're just making yourself feel good about yourself, okay? Consent is not just a thing for sex, okay? Do you understand? So they bust her mech suit. No.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Do some damage.
Whoops. All machine types scanned. Gotcha. And these are for the DLC. Spectre Prime. This is some kind of fucked up Pokemon. Look at this shit. Also, why are we fighting if she's the only way to escape this? I don't know! You know, the support of the Bad Bunch, you do like how well the lit is kept on that, though, even though the vibe's pointing that way. Yeah, for sure. The ultimate Far Zenith exo frame. It can morph into multiple forms, while gold armor-like plates can become devastating weapons and gravitationally reattach when torn off. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna grab the plasma bolt burster motherfucker. You know? It's not even my final form. No, I'm afraid so. I am afraid that she might not just have issues, but phases too. Where's Beta anyway? Look at this fucking Pokemon ass piece of shit!
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
You're the one who's hurting me! If you don't want to hurt me, then you can just not? Hello? Look at the- what the fuck? This is-
You cannot!
You're not my real Dom! I see why Elizabeth broke up with you!
A few more hits.
There we go. Fuck you!
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
A final form of burning pod. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was already running away. Now comes your betrayal.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From
Yeah.
Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith
Yeah.
shields.
I figured you knew from Hades.
Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here.
Are you proud of me?
And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind.
Oh no, you
To
don't.
seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities.
Oh no, you don't.
You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place.
I'm gonna stab you in the gut.
Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
Oh, how courteous of
Just
you.
take off and abandon everything?
Piece of shit.
Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped.
That's what we thought about Zenith.
It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
No, she wouldn't. Because she didn't last time. Why would she now?
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
Stab him in the throat! Cut his blue wires!
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
You're letting him take off with the Apollo database?
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
You want one of those flaming spears I gave Eric? Huh? Straight through the temple.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Oh! Look at that.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
Is that an emotion, Silence? Do you need to lie down? Are you getting feelings?
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Yay!
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
You're so cute together, chat. I don't know. It never was confirmed, but... The incoming Death Sparkler's still far away. That'll be the next game, I'm sure.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
My feelings. My feelings, chat.
The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Oh, we did it, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, my feelings. Oh yeah, I've been flying. I've been flying a chicken. But not in the battle, no. But I've been flying a chicken since last stream, actually. Because I have two mounts now. One of them's chicken, which is the claw strider, the little raptor that I ride. And one is chicken wing. That's this one, the sun wing. We could. I'm not sure how to start the DLC or if that's now my main quest after this. How does it show up in the game now? Because I know with the DLC in the previous game, you could play it before endgame. But in this one you can't. It doesn't appear to be possible. Someone at Tilda's back into game. Ah. So pretty! I like how we're flying through all the regions in the game that we've been with the credits. I really like the way they do this because it at least me makes me want to watch all the credits and keeps my attention, and I'll actually, you know, maybe retain some of the names that appear on screen instead of when it's usually just a scrolling credits. I really like it. How they did this. Very nice. Oh yeah. Lots of Dutch names because it's a Dutch studio that makes these games. Barrel roll! Yeah. It's so pretty. Yeah. I really like looking at just the environment as well, now that I don't constantly have to, you know, be aware if there's machines and ambushes and things going on. Or just flying through the world, seeing all the sides. And it's, yeah. Bit of closure first. Oh, that's very nice, Creeper. I definitely will. I definitely will, but I also... I want to watch these credits, which is rare. Mary! Hi! I hope you're doing well. Oh, no worry, Maxine. Stay safe. Thank you for hanging out. It's so pretty. I like that the wings are of the sun wing are actually solar panels, just very flexible solar panels, both times too. Yes. This is really nice, yeah. Also, I have to keep chatting every so often because otherwise this part of the stream will get muted because of this song, and I don't want to turn the music off, you know, because then I'd have to interrupt, probably end the credits, or, you know. You missed it, Hammy! Hi, Hammy. At least we flying. Yeah, we flying. We flying at Chimkin. I hope you're doing well. Did you see the emergency broadcast from Super Earth? Yeah. Finger feathers on the wings are really well done too. Sun wings are awesome. They're so pretty. I know there's a Lego set of a tall neck. I'm not sure if there's any of the other machines. Also, I'm not sure if, I don't know, if it would convey the looks of the game very well in Lego. It's not my aesthetic per se. But yeah. Yeah. Oh no, your nose has been stuffy the past couple of days. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Hammy. Hope it clears out. So they better lead shower, so hopefully yes, yeah. Any more hay fever? Oh no. Can you not get one of those things, nose rinse things? You know, the ones that you tip over to fucking rinse your sinuses. It's a dreadful feeling, but it helps. Nope, nope. Okay, sensory nope. Gotcha. Apologies. Not into waterboarding. Got it. I just have the nose problem. Yeah, no, fair and valid. It's like what I told the eye doctor yesterday, that I'm like, it's great that these eye drops are helping, but it doesn't solve the problem. And also the sensory input of it is just lit. But yeah. Yeah, you have when your neck doesn't crane that well and have it ends even more. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Feel that. Yeah. But yeah, for those of you that missed it, chat, this bitch has poor quality tears. This bitch so poor they can't even afford good quality tears. Long story short, the film that protects your eyeballs consists of several layers. One of them is a water layer, and the outer layer is like an oily, fatty layer to prevent the water layer from evaporating. And that one's missing for me. Because the glands don't work, and I have to wear a heat compress on my eyes for like 5 to 10 minutes a day, and then massage and hopefully activate the glands again. And if that doesn't improve anything, then yeah, I'm gonna go back to the GP and go like, hey, you sure I got those glands? Map shortcut key in a new journey game, not that I'm aware of. I usually press tab, that opens up the journal, and then you can go to the map in that menu, but I don't think there's one directly taking you to the map, which is a bit annoying, I have to admit. This game is so pretty, chat. It is not in Revenge of the Savage Planet. I assume that's the one you mean, Sen. Yeah. It's not, and the game also doesn't have a menu that shows you the keybinds, and you cannot change the keybinds. It's very odd and inaccessible. Oh, he's playing it! Oh, hell yes! Hell yes! Okay, I know where we're gonna go, chat. After we talk to the companions? Fuck yeah. Oh, I hope he loves it as much as I do. Hell yeah. For those of you that are unaware about the Savage Planet games, please give them a look. The first game is now €7.50 on Steam, so, you know, probably that equivalent in your currency. They're fantastic. They're sassy. Capitalism is turned up to, well, I said 11. But someone else who watched me play the other day mentioned that, like, no, it's cranked up to 100. Capitalism, really taking a piss at capitalism. And it's just... it's fantastic. You should play it. If you've never heard of it, please have a look. They're so fucking funny. I still want to make all the little puffer creatures. I'm not sure which one I'll start with. But yeah, no. I want them, and then Sen was like, then you should make them. And ever since... that has activated my brain. I don't need any more projects, chat. I really don't. And yet. We'll see. And yet, we were talking about blacksmithing the other day in voice chat in Discord because someone shared the knife that they've made. Beautiful. And I sat to sell. Okay, that's it. We're going blacksmithing. 2 of us. Let's fucking go. And then Sen pointed out that I had said previously, I don't need to get into blacksmithing because I really don't need any more hobbies. To which I, you know, he pointed it out and then I responded, yes, but I've since grown as a person. It's inevitable, chat. I'm gonna do blacksmithing, just a workshop at some point. And yet, yeah, these blacksmith, that would be so cool. Yes, if Sen gets into it as well, and then maybe Sel too, and Kieran as well. You know, if at least 2 of us get into it, then we have an excuse to build a small forge in the backyard, probably. Don't tempt me. My dad would be so for it, by the way. Because he's also a tinkerer. It's where I got this from, right? It's how, and why I'm so excited about crafts and DIY and anything, because he raised me with hammer and screwdriver in hand from the age it was safe for me to wield them, right? So yeah. If I say, Papa, I want to be able to blacksmith in the backyard, you'll be like, why not? Should make a plan. Like, yeah. Hi, King of Friendship. Welcome. Welcome back. Ah. Father-in-law was like that? Your wife's blessedly good with fixing things? Nice. Nice. Yeah. I usually am, and if I don't know it, then I'll ask my dad, who is very happy to help us out with things. Very nice. I'm good, how are you? I'm just enjoying the view of this gorgeous game. And the credits. Aww. It says thank you for playing. We did it, chat. That's a weird question to ask for the fact that this is what, your second stream here? Also, I need you to write the full word because I'm confused what you mean. Am I less what? Hey! Discovered Nemesis! Less miserable. Or Les Miserables. Yes. Yes. I'm definitely less miserable than I was before I started therapy. Ooh, congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC. Set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfit, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using New Game Plus start point in the base. Thanks for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores. Sweet! What does New Game Plus entail? Do I start from the beginning but I have the base? Les bien! Les bien! What are the bien? I'm not a lesbian, no, I'm a bisexual. Or pansexual if you want to get technical. Oh, that's the plus.
I'll be waiting at Tilda's.
Ah, that's what you meant, Poo-Poo.
Inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't
Yeah.
worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Haven't you, though?
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
But yeah, no, I like to joke about the me not picking sides, me not making choices, because I am bisexual, I'm non-binary, I just don't do choices, I'm polyamorous, you know? The answer is, you know, yes please. Which is not an invitation chat, Twitch is not a dating site. I have to give that fucking disclaimer before anyone gets any gross ideas. You can assess you from the top, but you get most of your kit and resources and the flying chicken! Fuck yeah, you get the flying chicken from the start. Okay. Hi, Beta!
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Where is everyone? Hello? Looks like a scorpion tail. No new things here. Hello? Hello? Friendship?
I guess Beta's keeping this door unlocked now. This must be Beta's room.
Hey, Loy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter.
My feelings.
And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
My feelings, chat. Also, I was gonna say my little temperature and oh, there we go. Temperature and humidity. There we go. Sensor was having a moment because it's now it says 22% and 30 Celsius, but it said LL instead of 22%. They're like, "Are you good?" Yeah, Beta. Hey, Elizabeth. The more I read up on the regional control center, the more I appreciate the immense amount of planning that went into Project Zero Dawn. One aspect of this facility has me puzzled. Why redesign it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While I have 4 working hypotheses, the answer may be the simplest: sentimentality. Combing through the facility's files led to the discovery of an audio log, severely corrupted, likely a consequence of Minerva's occupation. I only managed to extract a fragment. August was only 8 when the swarm broke out. He was in Singapore, staying with his mum. I should have gone. I should have done a lot of things differently. A log from the facility's designer, perhaps. I suspect it may have something to do with the locked door tucked away behind the maintenance shaft, but I'm disinclined to pursue the matter further at this time. Aloy and Gaia want me to help build the transport rig and pulse generators for the trip to Gemini, so I must direct all of my attention to that. I hope it's not a pointless endeavor. It all depends on whether Aloy can procure Tat Pharaohs or make a clearance, which, frankly, feels like a long shot. Beta. Oh.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's more machinery in here. It might have had something to do with the facilities up the vault.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Hmm.
Is that another room in the facility?
Oh, thanks for that, Pre-Pre. I'll take you up on it if I,
Looks like a power cell could fit
get
here.
stuck. I found a power cell, and then I had to drop it outside of this room because we didn't know where it went. Just probably back in the shaft. Huh? Hello? What this? Oh, I've been here. I have been here? Question mark? I have been here.
Looks like another part of the facility.
Oh, enter code? I don't have the code, I think. Not yet. Wrong button? Yes, do feed the voids. Are they being dramatic again? Monty was being dramatic earlier here on the floor. Like, you know, flopped. Like he'd never been fed in his life. You know how it goes. New data point. Aloy and Gaia want me to help figure out how to capture Hephaestus. Put chances of success at about 0.zip, but I might as well give it a think because one, without Hef's ability to make machines, Zenith will have us at their mercy, and two, what else am I going to do? As always, the first step is to outline the problem. Like the other subordinate functions, have achieved quasi-sentience when Gaia received the signal from Sirius. And when Gaia blew herself up to stop Hades, have fled, looking for a new home. But unlike the other sub-functions, which seems to have taken refuge in whatever physical processes they could find, have hidden the globe-spanning network that connects all the cauldrons in the world. Maybe because no single processor was large enough to contain it? Or because it sought out the code environment it was most familiar with? Regardless, becoming a ghost in a network enabled it to pursue its twisted new mission: infiltrate cauldron production facilities, build combat units, and deploy them against humans, all in an effort to protect terraforming machines from tribal hunters. Escalation ensues. As hunters become adept at neutralizing its killing machines, Hef makes more, bigger, better armed, deadlier. But this is a digression. For our purposes, the main point is that Hef isn't in one place, so Aloy can't simply find it and use a machine override to contain it in Gaia kernel like an Aether. Like Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. You can flee to any cauldron at any time. Ergo, I've got to trap it somehow, probably in a cauldron core, and cut off its access to the network, but how? As of this writing, I have literally no clue. To make matters worse, the data that Gaia provided seems to indicate that Hef is changing. The exact methodology isn't clear to me, but codebase has expanded. That's bad news. For one thing, Kamina's heuristic density is increasing, which would make it harder for Gaia to absorb. But even worse, it implies that Hef has the ability to rewrite itself, or at least parts of itself, which is terrifying. What if he rewrote its access protocols? That would mean... I don't even want to think about it. Beta. Yeah, because there's a battery up. Uppies. Uppies. There it is. Boop.
Okay, that console has power now.
Now what? Console! Ooh, holo projector. Hello.
From the looks of this data, Hephaestus tried multiple times to hack into the repair bay.
Oh, intrusion. Firewall. Oh. Denied, 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 denied.
But doesn't look like it succeeded.
Alright. What does it mean? More valuables, eh? Hello? Hello? Oh, that's also where the battery goes. Hold on. Grabbing the battery. Shit, can't grab the battery. There's another battery I haven't found yet. Ah, balls. Wait. Fine. Not around here anyway. Okay, fine. I'll keep looking. Oh. That's the one I dropped. So it did stay there. Well, can I not? Oh! Okay, never mind. Useless. Alright. Let's see if we can find them. Anyone up here? Gaia! Can we have a chat?
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
All right, Reaper, if you're still here, by the way, I'll take hint. Do I have to look outside the base, like? Oh, they're all spread out. Get the word out. Yeah, never mind. I saw. They're outside the base. Yes. Manuel, relay instructions. Yes. Console. It's have you ever seen Hoodwinked? Because it's little squirrel that finds dynamite and then goes dinamite. Must be Italian. Okay, so I think Aaron's around here. Because that's where I saw him with the other Oseram with the fireworks. Hoodwink, yes. Yes, it's an experience.
If you hear anything exploding, it's probably
Yeah,
Moreland.
husband.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
Aww. Can I talk to you again?
Hey, Aloy.
Oh.
Sand. Yuck. It gets everywhere.
Oh, now we can talk about the Sons of Prometheus.
I think Silence has been working with a third party to get overridden machines to the Tenakth rebels. A group called the Sons of Prometheus. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're Oseram. The anti-Karja kind.
So, last year we stopped blowing
We
up.
have
and
had
now
this
we have
conversation.
Pretty much.
Well,
Is there any...
I could have the Vanguard check in case they're moving any supply. But if they are...
Yeah. And they have
Hold on. You came... So does that...
You could skip.
if they'd have...
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those.
Sure.
You got it.
Yeah, we've had
Let
that
me know if you
conversation.
find any
So
Sons
odd.
of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be
I
careful.
haven't cleared all the camps, this is true. Aaron is to help you saw his idea on where to be in a second flat. I saw it in the cutscene actually at the end of the game. I saw him standing with the rest of them on the balcony for the fireworks. I think Zoe would go back to playing song, which is that's Scalding Spirit. Here. Must have missed that myself. Listen. Oop. What can I say? I missed everyone else, but I saw Aaron.
Quite some time, I reckon. Jax would have been one of the last.
Aloy! Plainsong welcomes you.
Of course.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Plainsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Yay. Oh wait, was there more? Because then suddenly I had with Aaron
Gone are
a
the
second
days of
time. No,
waiting for
okay.
death to find us. Now is the time to come together and fight.
Honk. Yeah. It's but a scratch. Don't worry about me. I think Katalo might either be around here. Yeah, I think actually. Maybe? Not sure. Let's have a look.
My strength is yours.
Honor and strength.
Maybe in the grove?
May honor call.
With this chief?
You've earned your honor. Your courage serves you well. Hear about revisions?
Under
Yeah.
Hikaro's reign,
The next
the
time I'm
Grove
on
is
leave, I'm heading
reborn.
to the Grove to see
Isn't that Aloy? The one who flew on the
I heard
wings
the
of the
champion
Ten?
conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
That one's changed too.
Well,
Hmm.
you're in need of a sparring partner.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. Don't think I'll go easy.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Hmm. Do you know where Kotalo is, Pripri? Just to save myself the time of, you know, having to search the lands.
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to know.
Legends walk among us. My blade fought alongside the Outlander.
Top of him? What? Do I keep running past him? Is that what I'm doing? Good lord.
Guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there.
That settles it.
These new visions speak to all the Tanakh as one. Word from the north is that the Outlander and Marshal Kotalo.
Oh, there. Oh my god. No, throne room should call when you're near.
Guess I was wrong.
You doubted the chief's word?
I mean, it was a given that no one else could ever.
Aloy.
There.
Come
Hey.
to see an old friend?
Yes.
Hey. How does it feel to be back with the tribe?
It's an adjustment. I'd gotten used to your base and your comrades. But I've spoken to Hikaru about Nemesis. The clan commanders are next. My hope is that the entire tribe will be behind you when the time comes.
Thanks, Kotalo. That means a lot.
Thank you for helping me with my new arm.
Yeah. Alright. That leaves Alpha. And Silence is at Tilda's. Am I missing Beta? Where's Beta? Actual question. Where would I find Beta? I think Alva? Is she still here? Wasn't she going home? Apparently I didn't run far enough into, Oh, I did see her. Duh, you're right. Yes, I actually talked to her too. Oh, imagine having a working memory.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Ancestor.
All I know
Come.
is they both look
Ah, you wanna have a chat too? Let me steal your shit.
nearly done.
Aloy!
It's good to see you.
How are things going?
We fixed it. The gyro compass set it up on one of our ships just
You're
now.
very excited to see someone there bouncing around in the background.
What?
I just realized I'm gonna get the biggest I told you so when I get home. And I can't wait to hear Meander yell it in my face.
Sounds like a good time.
All thanks to you, Aloy.
Sure was.
The way they were just boing, 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 boing.
All I know.
Oh, yeah, that's the shredder I already had. Oh, Elva! With the other diviner, maybe? Or did she go home? Surely not.
A stomach lined is a muscle strengthened. There you are, on the mend already.
Where would I find Elva? Am I running past her again, or am I in the wrong place? You can just tell me.
Thank you so much. You saved my life.
I found the relic you lost. Here. I hope you find something useful on this relic.
I'll take it to the diviners. They'll record the data along with Tsunore's name. He'd have liked that. A living ancestor, can you tell me what the relic is?
It's a recording. A history of the place where you found it, and a warning that you should choose your battles carefully.
I wish Tsunore had lived to hear it. I will heed its words.
There you are, on the mend already.
I guess.
May the ancestors guide us.
Yeah.
You all right?
Here are guards.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake. Hello.
Can I tempt
Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. 29 months, holy butts. That's a long time. I'm gonna go around in circles until someone calls out to me, and I might still miss her.
Let me get this straight. Boris was walking around with the island all this time?
Or something akin to it, yes. It had been an heirloom in their family for generations, according to Joe Moss.
And now that Diviner Alva has interpreted it, we have less need to scout the island. Boris and his squad died looking for knowledge that he already possessed.
There you are, on the mend already.
That's a cook.
I can assemble a party to go out.
Stitcher. I don't.
What's the rush?
Should have been right there. Yeah, she's not here, is she? Okay, let me go back out and back in. She did say she was going home, but... Because I also didn't hear anyone calling out to me.
Feeling better?
Nope.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Uh-huh.
When you started people talking, they're saying you are criticizing our leader.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish...
Your mission here. And I had better not hear of any more rats.
Okay.
Interesting. She's not here.
We're okay, right?
Sure.
Huh.
Over here. Something will catch your eye.
Did you think life would be so tough here? I don't think even the diviners knew. Not that I doubt that.
No, there wasn't.
Many of our people have died in these strange lands.
Might be bugged. Who knows? Not me.
We won't let the Empire down. Nothing to report, Ancestor.
Ow! Keep an eye on her.
Yeah, right next to this. This one then? Or, yeah, it doesn't matter. She's not here. Okay. Yeah.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala.
Be guided by the town.
Oh. Yeah, we could talk to Petra.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
A cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Seems like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
Alright, let's go pay a visit to Petra. That's a good idea.
This is Aloy, the champion of the Tanakh.
You must want something today.
I know. The tribe owes you a great debt.
Making sparks fly out there?
Nothing new.
I'll,
Oh well.
See you around, Petra.
Until next time.
One minute.
No, nothing new. Okay, let's hope Alva's there. Otherwise, we're gonna hat cannon it that she's very busy with a delve. Gathering all the info, lost track of time. You know, the ADHD standard. As you do.
Are you sure you're all right?
Because, yeah, she's not here. Maybe next time I start up the game. Who knows? Who knows? I will save here. And then we are gonna go raid someone, friends. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a pleasure. We finished it. We finished the main game of Forbidden West, and I am excited. Let's see if the person I want to raid is still alive. He is! Hell yeah. And still playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. Let's go say hi to Valen Vane, the Filth Wizard himself, who's playing the sequel to easily one of my favorite games. Like ever. It's ridiculous. It's fantastic. And if you've not heard of the Savage Planet games, please just look them up. You'll get an idea from the little gameplay you'll witness over at Valens, I promise. Alright? Alright. Friends, I'll be back on Friday. Do some crafts? Question mark? Probably. And otherwise on Saturday for some more Subnautica. And until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye bye.